Hello everyone, and happy Friday! Happy Valentine's Day Eve, everyone, and happy Valentine's Day to you, Ika, in Japan! Hi, hello! Hello everyone! My name is Kiyomi Okada, the cutest Vtuber around! Just kidding, or am I? Ah, my cozy blanket! Isn't it perfect for Valentine's Day? And the game didn't want to load for a second. Alrighty, as you saw right at the beginning there, I accidentally put myself in the wrong farm. That's why I was like, no! And I had to back out. Hi, I hope all of you are doing well. How are you? We're gonna pause this. Is this paused? It's basically paused, short. Hello everyone. It's been just a few days, but yeah, just a few days. This week has been a long week. I don't know, my sense of timing is really off lately. Hi. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I hope you can hear me. Can you hear me? I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, you were sick for quite a while. I'm glad you're doing better. You and Movie were both really sick, so it's good. I'm glad you guys are doing good. Good, because it looks like I am quiet compared to the music, and that's not good. So I don't know if I need to lower the music just a smidge and boost myself just a smidge. I'd have to go look at the stream on my phone for a second, but then we'd hear funky overlay. I don't know. I get fussy trying to deal with this. Everything is perfect on your end. Okay, the music is a little loud. Okay. The music always sounds loud to me. I have my headphones on the lowest it will go, and it still sounds loud to me because I'm not used to wearing headphones and having it directly blasting into my ears. Okay, I have turned the volume down on the music. Hopefully that's better. Hopefully. I'm a little frazzled. My anxiety is a bit amped lately, so that's not a great feeling, but it's fine. When did I get a seed maker? Apparently we have a seed maker, chat, and I don't remember getting it because I haven't played this farm since December. You baked cookies! That's awesome! I should bake some cookies tomorrow. I think I'll bake some cookies tomorrow. Ika, I think you sent... What is the thing pulsing? It's a bird! It's a bird. It's a little bird that's like... And then I think sometimes it looks like it's pecking. Yeah. It's just like... funky little bird dance. It's a little mod. Yaki likes to land on my head a lot. Sometimes when I'm trying to get him to like land on my hand or on my shoulder, he'll be like, no, I'm gonna land directly on your head. And it's like, thanks, bud. I love you so much. He's so cute though, it's fine. Maybe I need a burp. I don't know. It feels funky. Anyway, do any of you have plans for Valentine's Day? I plan to try to see if the food delivery apps are busy and try to make some money tomorrow. And then, of course, I'm gonna spend the evening later in the evening with you guys. So that's my Valentine's Day. Nothing uh over the top Valentine's-y, but I'm looking forward to spending time with you guys. So, you know. Alright, let's see. Welcome to KOZU5, your number one source for weather, news, and entertainment. And now, the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. Just passing more Final Fantasy VIII or Minecraft, or both. Hey, you know, not a bad idea. Ah, I sense that a new viewer has joined us. A young lady from Stardew Valley? Welcome, welcome. Until when is she gonna say that we're a new viewer? Because it's legitimately over a year at this point. I don't get it. You might watch a movie or play a game, and of course watch stream. Ah, and pizza for dinner. Ooh, there you go. Man, autocorrect has gotten, like, super, super awful lately. Chat, whatever freaking awful AI all the phones are using now to do the autocorrect, it's just garbage. It makes me so frustrated because it used to be decent. It used to understand the way I talked, the way I typed, the things I was going to say, and now it's just the most crazy over the top awfulness ever. It's like those AI slop videos that are very, like, trash. They're trash. Like, they make no sense. I don't get it. Anyway, the spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. Good. It better be. All right, let's go check on everything. Everything. We've got a bazillion coffee beans. Whee! Ooh, and we've got summer squash. We are at day 19 of our second year of summer, which is lovely. Boop. Boop. Sorry, I had to. Hello, Abigail Stardew. Welcome on in, nice to see you. Yes, absolutely, yay, coffee. I do have coffee and water. I recently got a new, bigger water cup, and I am not used to it because it has a handle. I'm just used to... that looks bigger. I'm used to... thank you for the coffee! Is Brazilian more or less than a bazillion? Less. Anyway, coffee redeem, thank you. But yeah, I got a new water cup and it has a handle, and I am not used to one with a handle, and I know that's a really weird thing to be like, I'm not used to this, what do I do? But I'm a creature of habit, and I've had the same one for a really long time. Let's grab some water from our pond, water these plants, and then water the kitty, and check on our animals. How do some people not make the connection? I didn't fill up the water thing. Whoops! It's been a minute. I look forward to trying to do our best to continue our basically Mayo empire. I should have watched my last stream to remember. Well, yeah, you're Abigail from Stardew Valley, so I must be missing a point. Alright. We've done that. Where's the kitty's water? There, it's the kitty's water. Hello, kitty. Pet the kitty. I have too many trees in here, chat. What is this? Alright, once we deal with the animals, we're gonna need to do some deforestation because suddenly there's 50 bazillion trees that I don't remember them being before. Hello, chicken. And a ducky. And a chicken. And a chicken. And a duck that I already said hi to. I do. Everything has turned into a jungle. I didn't think it, like, got messed up in real time if you weren't here. Hello, there you go. I don't know. It's been a really long time. Eggs, feathered. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Whee! Ah, we should put this, seed thing somewhere. I have too many trees. They're everywhere. Help me. I think I'll just put this here for now. Eh? What? What? So that's gonna grow some summer squash seeds. I think my mod makes it look like that. That's really weird, but I'll have to remember how I'm supposed to change things with the mod because I don't remember. Abigail is one of your favorites. Abigail eats rocks. I know that Abigail eats rocks. She loves the gems and she eats them, and Shinri loved that. So she's the character of like the marryable ones. Exactly. I've never bothered trying to marry any of the characters in this game. Chat. It's like I'm here to farm and forage and do a bunch of stuff, but I'm not here to get married. I have dried common mushrooms. Okay. Emily is a close second. Like all the others did in their universes. Eats rocks like a crocodile. What? Crocodiles eat rocks? What? That's pretty cool. To help with the digestion. Ah, hello, Mr. Shoujo. Nice to see you. Stop. Okay. Why do I have a bazillion things? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with my life here anymore. I could probably sell some of these. Honestly, chat, I don't think I need quite that many. Let's keep 10 of them, though. I don't know. Let's make mayonnaise because, of course, it's not a mayonnaise empire if we're not actually doing the mayonnaise. I don't know the point of keeping the feathers. Is there a point in keeping the feathers? I don't know. Alright, we need to deal with some of these trees because this is way over the top. You're not usually into farming games, but you fell in love with this one. I'm not usually either. And honestly, this one is the first one that I've actually ended up spending a lot of time on. And this is the first file that I've actually spent a lot of time on. No. Go back in there. Yeah, I don't know. And Minecraft, I am still... Like, when I get myself in there, I enjoy playing it. When I don't get myself in there, I forget to go and play it. And then I'll want to play it for a few days, and then I'm kind of done. And I don't know if that's typical for Minecraft, but I'd say to keep one if you can at the very least. I'm very, honestly, all over the place with the games that I like. Nah, well, I mean, I can do another Minecraft stream and we can do stuff with your house if you wanna. I definitely want to work on my house some more. It's not that I haven't had downtime lately, it's just that the downtime I do have right now, I have been cooking behind the scenes stuff. And that was a lot of my free time today too, is doing a lot of behind the scenes stuff that feels like it took forever. But it's also like I do a million things in the middle of doing just one thing. I am constantly like multitasking and stuff. Which you don't really multitask, you just split your attention, and for better or for worse, right? But yeah, movie, absolutely. It's fun to work on your house on stream, or just houses in general on stream. Honestly, even when I played things like The Sims, my favorite thing to do in The Sims chat is making Sims and making houses and decorating houses. That's kind of like the biggest thing. And I know that's silly. Mayonnaise is that magical substance which turns slight meat and cheese and bread into edible item. Duke's Mayo is the best. Mayonnaise is good if it's like a thin layer, just enough to give some moisture to the bread. But honestly, I think just a little bit of mustard also does the trick, so you don't really have to do it. Okay, all the trees in the universe, I need to watch my energy levels because I have a tendency to not do so, and then we pass out 2 steps from home. Oh, yeah. I downloaded back in the day all sorts of Sims 3 mods. I got a gift of the Sims 3 like deluxe set once upon a time that came with like the little flash drive that's shaped like the diamondy plum blot? What is that thing called? I don't know. I haven't actually played The Sims 4. I think I played it once. Maybe. I don't know. Mayo is the secret for grilled cheese sandwiches. Ah, yeah, I've seen people say that. I just do a tiny bit of mustard. Not mustard, a tiny bit of, butter. I've never tried the mayonnaise trick. Yeah, no, like I said, the best part of The Sims for me is building and character creation. One thing that I hated back in the day, a mystery box, was like really cool looking MMOs, right? And then like on the box, they would show awesome customization for your characters and stuff. But then when you had the game and tried to play it, the customization didn't look as good as on the back of the box, even if you had a rig that like exceeded the minimum expectations. And then it was like, well, I wanted to play this game because the characters, like, the character customization looked baller. And it's not. It's lame. Why is it lame? I didn't want a lame character customization. I wanted to look amazing, like I imagined my characters to look. Not this. And it's very disappointing. I don't really play a lot of MMOs for that. The Sims 4 is meh. The Sims 3 is better. I am totally down for doing The Sims 3. Standard mustard, but I've never actually tried Grey Poupon. I remember those commercials though. They were cringe. Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon? I don't know. Grey Poupon sounds like poupon. Like you're gonna poop on them. It's not... I don't know. That might just be me being cringe though. Yeah! Yes, me too. Standard mustard is great. When I was younger, I was afraid of just mustard on its own though. Like, I would eat mustard mixed with ketchup in like a burger, right? That was no big deal, no problem. But, I was too afraid of mustard on something all by itself, which I know is like, what are you talking about? But one time, somebody was trying to get me to try like a Polish sausage with mustard on it, and I was too scared. I got really upset because I thought it was gonna be awful because I'd never had mustard. Exactly. No, as kids, what are you talking about? I was still doing that in like... now. Listen. You grow older, but I don't know if you mature much past being a kid in a lot of senses. At least humor-wise, but maybe that's just me. But yeah, no, I was too afraid of having just mustard. I could have it with ketchup, no problem, not scared, no big deal. Just mustard, terrified. And when I finally did try it, I learned that it was honestly really good. So now, a Polish sausage with just mustard is amazing. Speaking of children in game, apparently ConcernedApe is adding something most of the community has been asking for. Kids in game will grow up instead of remaining toddlers. Wait, you can have kids in this? I didn't even know you could have kids in this game, chat. Yeah, I couldn't do no sauce. That would be too dry. Cool. Yeah, like I said, I don't bother getting married in this game, so... There's a lot in this game that I have no idea about. Like I said, this file, and we're just in summer of year 2. This file, has been my longest one. So, I don't have a lot of knowledge. And I know that's like really pathetic sounding too, but it is what it is. I need something to eat. I could just eat these mushrooms. Literally. You make them. Eat them. Stop being afraid of it. Oh my god, that's all that did? That's garbage. Kiyomi finally understands why mustard for encased meats is the standard. Because it's amazing. Yes. I need something to eat that's good in energy. You know what? Let's eat that after a bit and then we'll do some fishing. I realized though, we went and pet the cows and goats, but didn't check for the milk and stuff. You could, ooh, I don't know about that. I'm that way with barbecue sauce. Milk. Okay. Alright. Listen! If there's a Stardew mod to add Sephiroth to this game and I can marry him, I'm totally down. Let's go. Oh my god. Chat, I need to try to get a video of Yaki's newest little sound, which is basically him screaming something that's almost like what? Or it's like more like a yeah? It's really weird. But I can tell he's having such a good time when he does it. Oh my gods, I forgot I had stuff over here. Oh my gods. Oh my god. Why did I do this to myself, chat? I tried to, the other day, but as soon as he noticed I had my phone, he just decided to come for me and didn't sing anymore, and I'm like, you little poop. I love him, but he's a poop. Oh my god, it's like everything exploded in the almost 2 months since I've played this, chat. But yeah, no, he's gotten more excited when he sings. I think he's happy that we're getting some more sunshine. The weather has been, honestly, so all over the place that it is awful, chat. Like, oh my god. It'll be like, we had 51-degree weather for a couple days, and then it's down to like the 30s again with rain, and it's like, please, this hurts. And even Yaki gets all sad when it's super overcast. He sleeps a bit more or just like hides up in taller places, and we need spring. Yeah, the weather is definitely on some stuff lately. Okay, after summer, I need to reevaluate what we're doing for crop locations and sprinklers, because I am not a fan of whatever the heck I was thinking over here. Nah, I'm pretty sure Yaki got it from some of the music he listens to. He listens to some heavier music when the times where he's with Crimson, but also they say yeah in a lot of K-pop songs. Ooh, what is? The 20th through 21st. Can you prove your freshwater skills and win prizes? Any personal items found near this sign will be sent to the lost and found. Ooh, fishing event tomorrow. You can have a giant Sephiroth you can display on your farm. Wow. Should anyone who knows how to mod this Stardew Valley be listening, I would love you forever. If you make a Sephiroth I could marry in this game. Yes, I know he's evil. Yes, I know he wants to take over the world. But at least he has ambitions, you know? The part in Final Fantasy VII where Cloud's mom tells him that he needs to be with an older woman so she can take care of him? Ew. I was not a fan of that when I was younger, and I'm still not a fan of that now. There you go, Sophia Renoa. Gotta love it. There needs to be more mods like that. That would be awesome. Okay. Oh, right, I adjusted the time for my mods. so it's not taking the days as long right now. Let's take this though, and we're gonna fish for a bit. I don't like the biting sound. That messes with me a lot. That would be awesome, getting a parrot to say finally getting used to my new body. Ah ha ha ha. I think Yaki is technically a girl, because of some of his features, right? And also he doesn't talk as much as boy birds do. Typos at 1 a.m. are unforgiving. Yeah, it's all good. I'm out of bait. Ah, shoot. I am forever running out of bait, chat. It's annoying. Come on. Oh, okay, nope. We need bait before we do this. Fine. Let's go get bait. Mumichi from Dead or Alive. Also, Dead or Alive's husband got announced yesterday. And I thought we were never gonna get another one. Ooh. I don't like this layout. But well. I don't think I can fix the layout either, though. So I think I kinda... chop myself with that one. What do I need to make bait? I need bug meat. Please tell me I have bug meat in one of these. If I don't have bug meat, I'm gonna be annoyed. Will I have that silly bait? Not me glaring at this screen trying to really focus. Do I have bug meat in any of these? Didn't we go on a hunt for bug meat? I have none. You were excited about the God of War trilogy remake, but you need a PS5. I too need a PS5. I do not have one. Oh well. Someday, right? Oh my god, yeah, so the other day movie showed me this thing that people can rent, but never own the rental, PS5, and it's like... The heck is that garbage? Yeah, right? Right, what do you mean, rent? It's so cringe. Let's sell some of this because profits. As if I don't have enough money, I need more money. I don't care about the alcohol, TBH. Let's see. Let's go up here. We'll do some fishing up this way. HP is letting you rent gaming laptops. Well, no. Mean like a... Like, not a rent-to-own thing, but just like a... You can rent it. And you'll never actually own it. So instead of just rent-to-own, it's just... You rent it indefinitely. Kind of like when your ISP is like... You can rent this router from us. For like... Ever. and pay so much money, but you'll never own it. But you could just go spend that money on, like, Amazon to get a router that you own and pay a lot less money overall. I just saw the price leak for the PS6. It is supposed to be 1,200. Okay, nope. Even if you don't believe in the spirit of the fish, it's a good mental exercise. We need to be aware of our effect on the environment. Aww. Here, my dude. They delayed the PS6 because of the RAM issues. Of course it's right when I'm like, yeah, I could really use, more RAM, that everything's like, yeah, no, because of AI, we're gonna charge $50 bazillion because we can get away with it. Because shortages. And it's like, sure. Video cards are all up through the roof in price, and so is RAM. My last system is a PS4. I will never have the money to afford a PS5 or higher. You know what? That's how I feel too. Whee! I don't know. I'm worried I'm never gonna be able to even afford the replacement video card, like an upgraded video card. I feel like I'm gonna be stuck with the one I have until it dies, and then just perpetually buying a used one to make ends meet as long as I can. The Xbox does rent to own thing. It's a bit more, and I would have been like, okay, PS is doing it now, but the fact that you have to send it back or pay more than it's worth is dumb. Rent to own stuff tends to be stupidly expensive like that. At one point in time, I didn't have the money to outright buy a computer, so I did do a rent to own thing on a computer. I did return it after a while because I couldn't afford the payments. So I was computerless for a time after that until I found like an old one at a thrift store that I managed to kind of cudgel together enough parts that it was at least passable for playing solitaire and browsing the internet. So, not a whole lot more than that. Ooh! Elvish jewelry. What? It's pretty! Aquamarine, hey, that's my birthstone. You are so lucky you won your PS5. Oh, right. I can't believe they upped the price. Back, you're buying games on the PS5 that you have to say goodbye to afterwards. The replacement plan, if anything ever happens. Ah, yeah. See, I think instead of doing like a rent-to-own thing, if you can use, and I don't like, this is not financial advice, right? Do not use this as financial advice. I think if your only options for getting a computer or something like that that you need or want, right? But that you can make payments on, I wouldn't go for like a rent center or something cringe like that. I would see if you qualify for something like Afterpay or Affirm, because at least those ones, when you're done paying them off, you own the thing, and it's a lot less costly in the long run than using one of those like rent-a-center places. And this is because I have used both, but yeah, I 100% would not recommend the Are you serious? Ah, shoot, it's 7. I would not recommend the rent-to-own type things if you can absolutely avoid it. Gosh darn it. You know what I forget? That I put stuff in here, so I'm gonna put those so I don't have to carry them around. Yes. I also... Yeah, Yeah, Best Buy lets you use a firm. A lot of things let you use a firm. Let's go to the bus stop. Oh, my fishing buff wore off. That's fine. But yeah, I've used a firm for a variety of things. And while it's absolutely better not to if you need to or whatever, it's fine as long as you can balance your finances and make sure that your payments go through. With how the world is, it's just kind of... It feels like a necessary evil now, as hard as that is to kind of say. Amazon wants to start renting our cloud computers. What the heck? Where are all you trees from? Oh! We have some pine tar. Awesome! We have a lot more trees. It's like constant. Out. Rent out. Ah. Gotcha. I tend not to, as far as I know, trust too many of my files to like cloud computing, right? Mostly just cause, I don't know, even on my phone, I don't use like the iCloud on it because it feels weird. I remember when a friend of mine got a short-term personal loan when he bought a VHS camcorder, and it worked for nearly 10 years. I even got to borrow it when I went to Anime North. Sadly, it was when his brother borrowed it that it got broke. I think he still has it and likely could get it fixed. Possibly, depending on what's broken on it. I have a camcorder, but it takes SD cards. I think it's missing. It's somewhere in my house, though. No, actually, I think I found the battery. Nope, I just need to charge it. But yeah, I have a little camcorder. I remember when I went to Anime Expo, I took which was in 2001, I took a camcorder that used not the VHS types. It was like a smaller tape. I don't remember what they were called. Yeah, no. I didn't drive at the time, so I actually took the Greyhound, all the way down there from up here, and I recorded a lot of the trip because it was fun. Yeah! Oh, my energy, thank you! See, that's what I get for yapping. Thank goodness I have you, chats! Is there anything cool? Oh, right, I have cheese for that. I kept a couple of cheese. Aww. Always here for my favorite cutest elf VTuber. Aww. Thank you. Alrighty, let's see. I need to drink some water. My throat is a little funky. Not me filling up my energy just for it to be dark now. Well, let's use some of it up with Deforestation Simulator. Right? I can't wait to go to Anime Expo. it's a little late this year to try to plan for it because the hotel rooms are all full. And so it's like, yeah, okay, not this year. I've only been to it that one time. I only went to it in 2001. So I can't believe that was 25 years ago. The last convention I went to was in 2015 also, chat. Like, I get outside and I touch grass, but I definitely don't go out and do a lot of the fun stuff I want to do. What? When I was in Kobold's stream the other day, I told him that not only are we getting more Dreamcast games this year, but we're also getting a new Wii game on disc. No, my energy's full, see? It's at 262. I had cheese. But, yeah, I gotta make sure that I don't go to bed too late, but I had cheese. I will wait until it's a little closer to the, if you don't go to bed because it's late, we're gonna bonk you. Yeah, it's a purpley for some reason. I don't know. I can't believe we're getting a game on the Wii for a disc. I still have a VHS-C camera. But it needs repair. Ooh, what's wrong with it? Honestly, I want to get a VCR. I have some VHS tapes, right? And I'd like to get more. I would like to build a collection of nostalgic stuff like that. I'd get childhood favorites. I need to declutter stuff that I don't use much first, and then just allow myself to collect things. It's awesome when unreleased prototypes get discovered and released to the gaming world. Yeah. You know what I miss, chat? I miss when fast food places had game consoles for the kids to play on, you know? I miss when McDonald's had the really cool play places, too. Like, it's very rare for them to have a play place. And if they do, they're kind of cringe. And it's just really sad. I think kids these days could really use fast food places with play places. There's not enough, like... Ooh, a book. There's not enough places for kids to play like that. And it's a shame. We have a retro game place that lets you play games in their lobby. That's so cool. Alright, now my energy level is cringe. A mahogany tree? Ooh! I have hardwood! Heck yeah! Whee! Alright. A family friend of my parents, their daughter's husband owns a retro game store, and he was able to get his hand on a McDonald's N64 racing kiosk. He lets people use it in the store. That rocks! It might need a new belt. It almost didn't tape the last time I put it in. Maybe. It could also just be kind of dirty, too, potentially. Ooh, absolutely. Yeah, if you want to share the channel, go for it. But yeah, that would be fun to take apart your little JVC VHS-C camera. I think my little one... Where is it? I think mine's a JVC brand too. Ooh, today's that fishing thing. Welcome to KOZU5, your #1 source for weather, news, and entertainment. And now, the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's gonna be a clear and sunny all day. Ah, I sense that a new viewer has joined us. A young lady from Stardew Valley. Welcome, welcome. Except for I'm not new, it's been over a year, lady. The spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. Did she say I'm new forever? Oh shoot, okay. Let's deal with all of our animals and plant life. And then we're gonna go do the fishing thing. Wait a sec. I'm going to slow my speed down. Just for the time it's going to take me to do the plants, because I don't want to miss out on the fishing event. So, time is frozen for now. Ooh, tomatoes! Not that I'd eat them in real life unless they're blended in a sauce, but tomatoes! Alright, gathering up all of this. We have so much. Eh? Watered, watered, watered. Oh. I don't know if I watered those ones yesterday. Ooh. I miss Aladdin's castle in malls. Funway, freeway, buying tokens to drop in the slot. Man, I miss arcades. Miss the Tilt arcade. That's the one I went to. In the mall when I was a kid. It was called Tilt. And... we don't have any arcades nearby. Well, I mean, kind of. I have to drive into the bigger city. But one of them is closing down. Actually, I think it closed down like just the other day. And so now we'll need a new arcade home. But there's none in our town, and it sucks. I really want an arcade nearby. I put in stream related for anyone interested in checking it out. His wife in the video is a Gimna daughter. Ah, cool. Get water. Thank you. Check on the mushrooms. Yay! Yeah, I saw that. I want to play that pinball machine, to be honest. You're a mod. You can send stuff in the chat links if you want to. Hello, hello. Moo, moo, Meh. Ah, leave the cows today. Oh, no, you're free to do so if you'd like to. I know that not everyone's in the Discord, but that is okay. I'm not the best at keeping up with everything in the Discord either. Before now, I've never been in charge of a Discord server, so, I don't know what to do. Oh, hi, baby. Alright, we should sell some stuff because I'm carrying a lot. Granted, I do have the extra backpack from the mod I'm using, which I don't know if I've put that mod on my list. Organize. Good. I'll need to make sure that my mod list is up to date. I should get those taken care of too. That needs to go to Gunther. Ooh, I have 119 hardwood. Hey. That's the most I've ever had, I think. Okay. Everything's a little more organized. It's a little easier to see now. I have too much wood. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck wood? I'm surprised I don't have more lobster. That's really weird. Excuse me. Good evening, Inochi. Nice to see you. It sucks that the mods are mostly available for PC. Yeah, that's true. But his mod was putting Barney the dinosaur into Wolfenstein 3D. A woodchuck could chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could if a woodchuck could chuck wood, right? They should be allowed, but Sony, Nintendo, and Microsoft won't allow it because they want control over things. Yeah, if you're gonna jailbreak a console, it should definitely be a spare, just in case. Alright, now we can fix the time speed. There we go. Time will now move, and let's go do some fishing event. Yeah, no, never on your main console. preferably one you buy used. Ooh, look at that! Get rewards. Get fishing. Okay, fine. I don't have bait. I was hoping you'd have bait, bro. But no. Well, YOLO. Nintendo banned Switch 2 consoles with people dared to back up legally owned... What? The audacity of these companies, bro! Guy at the fishing tourney, what's bait, right? I just want to buy some bait. The last console you ever modded, hey, speaking of bait, was my Wii. Alright, so we got some bait. Chat! I was supposed to get... Wasn't I supposed to get like a rainbow slime or something? A rainbow prism? I've missed it. I missed that. Darn it. Oh well. That's what I was doing last time. Nintendo screwed over their fans repeatedly. Emulators and games on your laptop? I don't blame you. Ooh, a golden tag. So there is this thing called the MIG switch that you can back up your Switch and Switch 2 games to. But in the Switch 2, there seems to be some sort of thing that seems to recognize when you are playing a backup. That sucks. That sucks. That's like it just feels like a giant overreach. I don't like that. You still have the tapes and the VCR adapter. Cool! Ooh, a Dorado. Yeah... I think more and more companies tend to overreach what they should be allowed to, and they get away with it because people still are gonna buy their stuff, you know? Yeah, I know. I only had 5 pieces of bait, so what do you want from me? Huh, I'm hoping I get another chest that has some more bait that I can use. They implemented a piece of code that you cannot download or back up. Because of that, when you do back up a game or download one, it can't read that piece, so it knows it's a... Ah, darn. So, what happens when they permaban the console? What does that look like? You just can't use it online, or... Now switch to hacking is afoot. I want to get a Wii and soft mod it to play Pretty Cure dancing game. That sounds cool. Oh, you couldn't connect it online at all. That's... I don't like that. It's weird that these guys don't move. They're just like statues. It'd be cool if they had some measure of animation. Alright, let's see. What can I get? I got a tent kit. Is that it? And a diamond! During this event, rainbow trout have a chance of carrying a golden tag. If you find one, turn it in for a prize. I wouldn't dare try modding my Switch or Switch 2. Today I just bought another game on the Xbox Series S, Switch 1 and Switch 2. I also bought a stand for 6 controllers and a PS5 charger for 2 controllers. There goes your money for the month! yeah, that kind of stuff costs an arm and a leg. Yeah, I see a lot of people be like, you need to buy this thing, and I'm like, don't, because it'll get banned. Yeah. Ooh, what? Really? That's awesome. They deserve it, to be perfectly honest. I'm gonna be a little bigger, because I'm cute, so... Right? Why are they standing so still? Is one of my mods bunking them or something? Like the mods that I have in the game? Oh. I think I'm a little overdressed for this event. Of course, some guy shows up wearing the same outfit as me. How embarrassing. Do people really care? I came all the way from Grampleton for this. Grampleton? Fishing Pro, I know it's not a competition, but still whoever gets the most tags will have bragging rights for the rest of the year. Okay, I don't care. I'm going back to fishing. What's kind of creepy? Oh, them standing still. They always just stand there. At least they're not asking you to catch fish for them. Cloud in Crisis Court, making me do all of his missions. Hey! I got bait now. It's only 5, but I'll take what I can get. I'm having coffee despite no coffee redeem. Nah, now you use that. Alright, fine. I'll have another drink of my coffee then. Yummy. So, I've had a lot of problem lately with my new cups for my coffee and my water. Is that the thread is on the inside of the cup and on the outer part of the lid, and it's very hard to open. They tend to get really compacted together, and it's very hard on my hands to get them open. So I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to use them because I hate hurting myself just trying to open a bottle or cup in this regard. I'm slowly watching your crisis core. When are you going back? Maybe Tuesday? Should we do some more crisis core on Tuesday, chat? Yep. I have cheese available, I think. If I didn't put it... Oh! I probably put all my cheese away. Whoops. Alright, fine. Apparently I'm gonna fish on you. Mounted trout. I literally don't care. Stop. I got bait! Ooh! An espresso. Okay, we have to run home because I'm cringe and put all of my cheese away. And my energy is bonked. But yeah, I think we can do some Crisis Core again on Tuesday. I think having a mellow week next week would be good because my plan is to stream for at least a couple hours every single day of Stream Next Fest. That sounds crazy when I say it out loud, but there are a lot of games for Stream Next Fest, and so my goal is to try to record some videos of some of them, and then also play a bunch of games on stream during that week. So I'm gonna drive myself a bit crazy, and I might have to take the week after that super easy depending. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try streaming every single day during Stream Next Fest. Let's actually use a cheese before, so my energy levels aren't garbage. Yeah, I totally do. Yeah, I like it too. Yeah, I'm surprised I've gotten emailed about some, and not just the ones for that I asked on Twitter and got some replies. I actually got just some like emails of games being like, "Hi, we like what you do. Do you want to play our game for this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I do." Ooh, whoa! What? Look at that! Ooh! That was a lot in that chest! Yeah! I'm excited that you got some too! We're moving on up in the streaming world, chat! Just gotta do a little dance to this music. I am catching a lot of not trout. Come on, give me trout. Give me the golden tickets. I want prizes. That's not even a fish, bro. Do you know what a fish is? There we go. But it didn't have a tag. Cringe. Doing 3 streams that week to fit in the next Fest games, or maybe games. And Resident Evil 9 on the 27th, and maybe I'll talk a bit about Scream 7. Oh, yeah, spoiling it might be hard. Like, not spoiling it might be hard if we talk about it. Man, you could probably do an entire stream, though, talking about it. Then, like, people who go in there would already, like, know it's potentially gonna have games like A Little to the Left, Cats Neatly Organized, Q Remastered, The Stanley Parable. There are a couple of cozy games. There's some not as cozy games. It's a good variety, but I do like a variety of games, so for me that's perfect. Ooh, another Zerato! It just looks like a big goldfish. I wonder if it's tasty. haven't played Resident Evil. I should try. I have not. I probably have access to it, though. I know multiple people have played it. Resident Evil 9 for sexy old Leon. Yeah, baby, let's go. How old is Leon in Resident Evil 9? I know he's starting to get silver hair. Hey, he moved. Didn't he? You're totally getting his amiibo figure. I don't blame you. Portal is one of your favorites. Your cat hates whitefish but loves tuna and salmon. Make it make sense. I can't. Cats are so randomly picky. He'll be about 51. I'm trying to behave. I'm trying to behave. Hi, Eden! How are you? Nice to see you. Ah, I need fish. I need cheese. Eat cheese. Yep. And back to more fishing. One hand clapping requires you to sing to get through parts. It's a great game. He's 49 at the start of Resident Evil 9. You know? I'm down with it. I mean, as long as he doesn't mind the fact that I am 347. Oh, you're tired and have a mild headache. I'm sorry. I hope you are able to take something for your headache. I've been getting a lot of headaches lately, too. But I do have an appointment next week at the pain clinic because I need them to take a look at potentially doing MRIs for parts of my spine and stuff again. And as of next week, chat, I'm gonna be stuck with a heart monitor for 2 weeks, and that's gonna suck. They wanted to do a month. I don't really want to be hooked up for a month, so I got them to agree to doing just 2 weeks, cause I do not want to be hooked up to a heart monitor even on my birthday. No thank you. So technically, I'll be able to take it out. I'll be able to take it off the day before my birthday. It's not a huge deal. We're just still trying to figure out why I blank out. Like the one time that I blanked out and fell and broke my arm last year. We still haven't found the cause of that. I don't know why they think it's my heart when everything else was fine. Like the EKG and the echocardiogram was fine. But now they're like, okay, well, let's do a heart monitor. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's not, but sure, fine. Why aren't you checking if it's neurological or something? But they don't. I don't know, man. Good luck getting a doctor to listen to me. That's a lot of people. I know doctors like to not listen. It's because the elf in you took over and got into an epic battle. Probably. They want to be safe with hard things first. Yeah. Yeah. Probably too. That's true. I don't know what they're gonna do if it turns out that it's not that. That's part of kind of why it's taken me so long. honestly, this was supposed to be done earlier. So this was supposed to originally be done in June, but I didn't want to do it for a month over summer. So I asked if we could do it for 2 weeks, and they said yes, but they weren't sure if the doctor needed to write a new order. And so I was waiting for them to call me back, because they were supposed to call me back and let me know if he needed to write a new order, and then let me know when that was ready. But then nobody actually followed up on it. And then the holidays happened, and I was looking through all of my everything, and I was like, I never did that, so I need to call them. Yeah. I have an irregular heartbeat. Oh. Yeah, with yours? I thought they were worried it was your medication. Ah, hello, Australian. Nice to see you. Mild headache. Have a bite to eat, a little to drink, and a pain relief tablet. Yeah. Happy Valentine's Day. It's not technically Valentine's Day here just yet, but that's fine. I hope that if any of you have time tomorrow, I will get to see you tomorrow night for anxiety meds. They can be, and I do suffer from anxiety, but I always have an irregular heartbeat. I know when my anxiety is really, really amped, my heartbeat is totally irregular and all over the place. Excuse me. Ooh. I also know when I'm about to have a panic attack because I will suddenly feel overly hot. And if I can't calm myself down, then it's gonna go haywire. It was actually Valentine's for your own Valentine, so you got to show them. Eden, you have a Valentine? That's so awesome! Ooh. Yeah, it's been going okay, Australian. After talking with the heart doctor, he said it's highly unlikely that it's the antidepressants. That's good news! That is fantastic news! Oh, that's so sweet! Congratulations! I had a blood pressure thingy detect a shaky heart, and I was dumb to mention that to my doctor. I had my dignity surgically removed by 2 women in the office as my shirt came off for an EKG. Yeah. So now you'd take digoxin for AFib. I was supposed to get a heart monitor 4 weeks ago, but then you got sick. Yeah. Taking it very slow. I've never been in a serious relationship, much less with a guy before. Wow, for a year. That's awesome. I hope he treats you well, or else he's gonna have to answer to me. And I mean business. This is my second ever Valentine's Day single as an adult, so... Last year felt weirder than this year, so I think I'm okay. That's right, protective elf mama, here we go! Oh, he got one! Hey, he moved! My time is super slow, I wonder if that's what it is. I'm gonna fix my timing in just a second. Whoopsie. I think my time mod, it still has things a lot slowed because, whoops. Why did that set to 7? My bad, I didn't fix that. Now let's Yeah, nobody wants to mess with me. Let's go. He's been treating me well. He's been respecting my anxiety a lot with dating and the fact that he's also my friend circle. And my friends vouch he's a nice guy. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Ooh! Alright, maybe things will go faster now that the time isn't so slow. I thought I'd fix that when I unpaused it, but apparently I didn't, so whoops! Rocks. Okay. Why has he got like a kitty face? See, he's got... You can't see. It looks like a kitty face. Or a teddy bear face. Finally, some freaking bait. Ah! That's right, Kiyomi. Use your sword on the fish. That's exactly what you need to be doing right now. I just get bait and it gives me algae. I have wasted every last piece of bait that I had getting junk or nothing. It's not even like soggy newspaper or something else. My day was alright. My day was alright. I'm not used to having Fridays off work, and I have had it the past couple of Fridays. And I've done stuff. I've done plenty of stuff. It just feels really weird to not be working. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I like my routines, and not having it is, or having it change, is hard. Even when, like, I change it, it's hard. And then I struggle. Cats have to eat fish too. True. True. But yeah. I'll get used to it eventually. Huh? You've been jobless for 2 years. Oh my goodness. That's really hard. Yeah, well, he's a baby. He's gonna be a menace. Well, even mine. Because I work at home now, right? The cats have been relentless about wanting to be on me, crawl all over me, sleep on my lap. And it's like, I am getting touched out constantly. They love me so much, but it's like, listen, I love you guys too, but Mama's a bit touched out right now, so maybe just sleep next to me, not on me. It's not happening. Oh no. I'll be working working on art assignments, and Max will come in and try to steal my pens or pencils for school. Back when I was in college for art, one of my cats got to one of my assignments when I walked away from my computer, and he chewed up the corner. Thankfully, I didn't need to take much of a picture of that corner so I could hide it, but I was pretty devastated at first, I'm not gonna lie. He steals your mom's toothbrush He steals your mom's toothbrush and razor, and he brought it downstairs. Aww. That is super cute. When I was in high school, my dog did actually go into my backpack and tore up my razor. Yes, so that cat still likes to chew on paper, and he legitimately has destroyed other homework before. Thankfully, it was homework that could be reprinted and redone, but he has chewed up homework. He's a weirdo. He chews on paper. And some of my cats still chew on plastic, and I hate that. Hey, that guy moved too. Mr. Jojo, Doritos! Ooh, Doritos sound good, but I already had chips today, so I shouldn't. I should have real food. I did have real food earlier. I will need to eat after stream. Or maybe at some point while streaming, cause, yeah. Why did you not bring in your homework today? My cat tore up my homework. Nah, see, I would bring in the chewed up shreds. Like, this is what my cat did. Can I have a new one? Like, back in the day. When, like, I didn't have a printer, but I've had a printer a long time. But nah, he was always a jerk. Even the brattiest animals need love, yeah. Cool, but I want bait, please. Please give me some bait. I don't want Ouchie. He moved! The teacher you had was a family friend. I did have one proper meal today, and some snacks. Yay, attack! I haven't had a protein bar today, though. So I should probably have one of those, because my protein is a little low for the day. That's the easiest thing I could get, other than some jerky. Yeah. I keep a written log of what I eat and stuff, and some days it's like, ooh, okay. Ear protein. I was about to say, I'm not really sure how much protein would be in an ear. I mean, I don't know. Would like a pig's ear have a lot of protein or something? I have no idea. I've never eaten an ear. They have some protein. But are they high enough protein to be worth it? That's the big question. I need something with more energy. Nah, this is fine. Why do birds suddenly appear Every time you are near. Nah, you're okay. Autocorrect is cringe, but it was kind of funny anyway. How much protein is in a pig's ear? Does anyone know? Maybe I should Google that. Let's check, chat. Let's check. Hmm? You looked it up? Protein in pig's ear. A cooked pig's ears have 18 grams of protein per 100 grams serving. Ooh. But how many calories? It's not bad, but I'd rather have chicken. You kind of want to get a snack now you're hungry. You know what? I don't blame ya. Yeah, I don't really think I would eat them. You have homemade cheesecake. I want Japanese cheesecake. I don't have any Japanese cheesecake, but it sounds really good. I couldn't make one if I get the ingredients, but they take a while. I don't think I've made one since I got the newer oven a couple years ago. I just buy the tiny one. Baking stream. My kitchen is so ugly. I'd have to figure out a good way to not... To show as little as possible. Come on. Ooh, dinosaur egg and finally some freaking bait. Let's go. Pick up the bait. No, you're doing this wrong, Kiyo. No. Also, oh my god, you got a dinosaur egg. You can put it in my incubator? I don't have an incubator. How do I get an incubator? Ooh, I haven't had elephant ears in a really long time. All the coops have one? Ooh. A sprinkler. Oh. Warp totem. Ooh, Omnigeode. I'm kind of over the fishing thing anyway. A hat. I forgot about my crab pots. A mystery box. Yeah, I do. That's why it's so much space. Whee! Anyway, I'm a little overfishing, so let's go hatch a Yoshi. I'm sorry, this dino egg looks like Yoshi, eh? I kind of want to play Super Mario World. The one for the Super Nintendo. You know? But like, not on the Switch. I want to play it on a Super Nintendo. I gotta pull out my Super Nintendo and see if it actually works. But I don't think I have that. You don't have to use a springform pan for the Japanese cheesecake. I've done it without one. But yeah, you definitely do need the water bath. Which is easy enough. I've made Japanese cheesecake a few times. I could probably figure it out. Is this the incubator? Hmm? Thing in the middle? Hmm? Hmm? The thing in the top left corner, the middle one. I'm gonna have a Yoshi! And now I wait a million years. I don't think I need that many of most of these. Right? I think I can sell some of these, chat. What do you think? I was about to have a heart attack. I thought you were gonna make mayonnaise out of it. No, 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 no. Yeah, no. I want to sell stuff to make money. Where'd that algae go? I still have it. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, I can sell some of that. Time to get more butter. What? Sorry, it's there's so many things in my chests. That I have to pay a lot of attention to figure out what I'm doing. I don't need you. Oh. Or you. Steel falchion. 30 to 45. Sorry. Sorry. Ugh. sorry. Ugh. Ugh. There. Everything did not feel good for a second. What is? Oh, I don't need that. What should you do if an elephant comes? Oh my god! I forgot about the Yoshi egg cookies! I want Yoshi egg cookies, chat. I think I plan to just sell these, so sure. Honestly, I forgot what I wanted to do with most of this. Wow. They have a Yoshi popcorn. Is it cute? I haven't looked. I haven't got any of the really expensive popcorn buckets because it's been a while since I've been to a movie. I'm trying to remember the last one I saw in theaters. It might have been the Mario movie, like the first one. I think that was the last movie I saw in a theater. Did I? I don't know. If I watered the plants on the other side of the farm, what's worse than a giraffe with a sore throat? I don't know. What? Shoot, I didn't! A hippopotamus with chapped lips. A hippopotamus with chapped lips. I don't get it. Huh? I don't get it, chat. Why? I went to the movie on Tuesday after not going since November when Wicked came out. That was November? The last movie you saw in theaters was the release of Back to the Future last summer. Yeah, it is kind of shocking that you haven't gone to a movie. Well, you just saw a movie. You saw... What is it? Just before American Thanksgiving. Chat! How are we in the middle of February already? It's... I don't get it, it's insane. Like, what? Ah, yeah, Scarlet. See, I knew it started with an S. I just forgot its name because I'm awesome. The Switch 1 game I ordered today is the set of Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 because I want to make sure I understand everything with the next Mario movie. Right! I haven't played any Super Mario Galaxy. I haven't seen the... Yeah, I haven't seen those either, Dan. I don't watch a ton of movies. I kinda... Maybe I should. Oh, gosh. I need to put up a sign somewhere to remind me to check on this area. Why I set up a secondary area when I am the only farmer on this farm makes zero sense. Got the first on DVD. He did a great job with it. Awesome. There. It visually was annoying. Alright, let's eat something. None of that. Let's do a little deforestation simulator after we make sure we get all of our resins and other stuff, because I think there might be other ones that are done. Not 100% sure. I have them kind of laid out really badly. 3D TVs aren't made anymore. Weren't 3D TVs pretty trash anyway? I think, like, it weren't as successful or popular as they were hoping. You love your 3D TV? I tried one once in a Walmart, and I wasn't a huge fan, so I still have 3D TV. It's a plasma. Oh, cool! Now a 3D HD projector would make sense. Yeah. Yeah. Aw, you watched everything in 3D and played all your games in 3D. Aw, that's awesome! You know, I have that seed thing. What do you mean mixed seeds? Oh. Hmm. I have no idea what kind of... What was I gonna say? Shoot. I lost my thought process. I have Batman Arkham Asylum in 3D. I'd let you use it because I mostly use my 4K now, but since it's plasma, it has awesome picture. Ooh. I don't have a fancy TV. They're a lot of money. And... yeah. Not something I've spent a ton of money on. Give me just a second, chat. I need to stretch because I have a weird, like, pain in my hip. Give me just a second. Actually, chat, I'm gonna take a slightly longer break than that because I'm gonna go take an idle meeting because now that I've stood up. Give me just a second. I will be right back. Alrighty, Eden. I hope you get some good sleep. Yasumi, thank you so much for stopping on in. I feel okay. I just needed to adjust a little. The cold weather is kind of messing with it, but it's okay because partially I also need to go to the pain clinic, which I will be going into next week. So they can tell me if there's anything we need to really look at or if we need to adjust my PT orders or something, but we'll find out later. Ah, hello, Featherdust. It's nice to see you. My TV is a... We were talking about the types. Maybe it's Vizio. I can't read it. It's dark in that part of the room. And it's very far away. Because I don't have an office. I'm just in a little offshoot of the living room that doesn't even have a wall, like, separating it. So... and I can't stream in my bedroom because that's where Yaki sleeps at night. So that's why sometimes I mute when somebody comes home late from work. Because I'm in a really bad location. I don't have an office or like a tucked away spot. Kind of in the middle of everything. Well, not really. I'm tucked off to the side, but it's fine. Yes, Kiyomi, water your mayonnaise maker. That's exactly what you needed to do. We loved on the kitty. We did all that. We have way too many trees growing everywhere. It doesn't even have to be the best office. I just need a little closed off space, you know? What I really want is a good craft room with good ventilation built in. Like, one that vents to the outside so I can do all my smelly crafts like resin and soldering and stuff. Stop. I can sell some more of this. Just 'cause. What? Ooh. Oh. Man, my organization is cringe. Okay. These can go in there. You don't... you do? I don't know why I need those, but I have them, so... I need them? But do I? See, that's my problem. I don't know what I do and don't technically need, chat. And those aren't worth pretty much anything. That's pretty much junk. Ah! Wait until you get the Iridium Ace. It only takes 3 hours to narc. Oh, okay. Very reminiscent of Minecraft organization. Yes, my Minecraft organization skills are amazing. Perfect. The absolute best. Hello, happy Valentine's Day, Farley. Oh my god, it's really officially Valentine's Day. Happy oh my god, I'm gonna destroy my microphone. Happy Valentine's Day, Dazzlings. I hope you are having a wonderful day so far. It just is now Valentine's Day. It has been Valentine's Day for 5 minutes for me. Yay! Oh, you're a little sore still. I hope you have gotten yummy food. I hope you're being taken care of. Or at least taking care of yourself, Farley. Ah, hello, Cynthia. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Alright, let's sell them things instead of just carrying them around at random. Okay. Can I actually sell... What? I don't need leprechaun shoes. Aw, happy Valentine's Day to you too. Chat, I am settled with some useless junk. And these seeds, which I keep meaning to put somewhere, and I keep not putting anywhere. Your seeds? Sure. I don't have enough days for those. Yeah, whatever. practically too late to do much of anything. And my energy levels are low, so let's find food. I don't know. A cheese? A cheese. Yeah, when it's full up, it doesn't look it very well. Oh. Alright, let's take some things. Can I make blueberry seeds? Oh, you sent me a Valentine on Dress to Impress? Okay, I'll have to go back into it. I don't know. The mailbox system... I had a hard time understanding what I was supposed to be doing. I was very frazzled after the actual event part. It was weird. It was very Halloween for being a Valentine's event. I didn't get it. It's been a while since we've checked over here. Let's see. I mean, you don't have to. I can try to figure it out. I kind of want to finish. I don't know. Alright, I shouldn't have had the cheese. I should have just put myself to bed. You need to head to bed. Happy Valentine's Day again. To the cutest elf VTuber ever. And to chat. Alrighty, Dan. Yasumi, I will see you tomorrow. Night, night. Hope you get some good sleep. Ooh, blueberry seeds. Plant them in the summer. I have an idea. If I can execute it, though. Alright, where are... Oh. I don't know which crops grow in this spring and which ones I should turn into plants. Seeds. Wow, I've got such good brains tonight. You're thinking of watching Pokemon the Movie 2000 tomorrow for your movie night. Do you often have a movie night? Wait a minute, after summer is fall. Duh. Wait, the cactus does fruit too? I'm very confused. Let's just finish up this day. I am discombobulated. Not usually on Valentine's Day. I just gonna feel like watching it. That's fair. Welcome to KOZU5, your #1 source for weather, news, and entertainment. And now, the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. Welcome to Welrick's Oracle, the only show where the voice of the spirits is channeled directly to you. The spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish... Okay, let's read all that. A viewer from Pelican Town wrote to me recently. Let's see, her name's Haley. She wrote, I tried your pink cake last time I was in Zuzu City, and I fell in love with it. Could you share the recipe on your next episode? Well, why not? It's a marvelous cake, and you'll never guess the secret ingredient, melon. Okay, we've learned how to make a pink cake. A melon, wheat flour, sugar, and egg. Huh. I have the Blu-ray, but I kind of want the DVDs because the OG DVDs from the 2000 have Pikachu short films before the movie. But the Blu-ray still. Kiyomi, I need truffle oil. Don't ask me why. Mayor Lewis. ¿Por qué? But why? Meow. Oh! See, dropped a fish. Silly kitty. Right? What does he need it for? Why is he being sus? The mayor is a sussy baka. Ooh, that's a bad idea. Oop. I want to speed up the days. I think they take too long, and it's kind of messing with me. I don't know what the normal speed looks like, so... let's do that. Oh, right! His underwear is there. I've never done that before. I need to water these. And I need to water all of the other plants. Way over off to the side, too, chat. Let's check on our chickens and duckies. Our dinosaur egg has 4 days and 22 hours. That's not too terrible. Alrighty, let's go check on the goats and cows. And And I do want to finally go to Gunther and Clint, 'cause we didn't. We're gonna have a dino, right? We're gonna have a Yoshi. I know it's not really a Yoshi, but it's very Yoshi egg looking. Milk, 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 milk. Let's go work on the cheese and the mayo. And we're gonna go ahead and take care of the other plants. So chat, should I try to bake a Japanese cheesecake or something on stream sometime? It might be better to do something that cooks a bit faster. I don't know. I do want to do more hand cam type stuff. I just don't know what I should do. It could be fun to watch a baking stream. Yeah, maybe. I still need to do another karaoke. I've done so few. Kind of a bummer, to be honest. And a little disappointed in myself for that. Yo, right? I need to find that. I could hook up one of the other microphones we have in the house. It's not a big deal. Like, I could just get over my desire to have the one for the PlayStation. 'Cause it would be fun to stream the PlayStation Karaoke Revolution games I have. I have the American Idol one. And the normal one, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I did do the cookie hand cam where I sang, but I don't count that as just like a full karaoke. I haven't done one of those in forever. I've only done 2 actual just karaoke streams. I did sing a bit also on my 1-year anniversary. When is my birthday this year? Is my birthday on a stream day? No, my birthday's Thursday. I could do maybe a birthday karaoke this year. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Alright, I think we are pretty good here then. Let's go ahead and go to the blacksmith and the museum. Yeah, I think so too. Alright, so first Trash Panda. And then let's go break all of these, because we have a ton. Eh? Where'd they go? Ah. Bombs. Totem. Wheat. Wheat seeds. Okay. Another totem. Another totem. Deluxe speed grow. And dish of the sea. Not bad. Jamborite. Earth crystal. Dirt. Clay. I keep calling it dirt every time. It's clay. Coal. More clay. Malachite. K-pop Demon Hunters 2 has been delayed? Oh, why? Can you, like, is there a reason? Or it's just been delayed? Huh. Wow, I'm having really bad RNG with these. Ooh! A basalt. Huh? Neptunite. Ooh. Pretty, pretty. Lemon stone. The movie is too ambitious. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I ran out of space. Oh my god. Might as well put a bunch of this stuff that I don't need right this second. I should buy one of the other backpack upgrades. Yeah, I need to get the bigger one because I don't have like the biggest one. So, yeah. Thank you for the coffee redeem. And stones. Dolomite. 2029 planned release. That's a long time from now. That's sad, though. Ooh. Helvite. That's pretty. Marble. Mudstone. Interesting. Oh, come on. Give me better stuff than this. Sure. Ooh, big size. Florapatite. I see. Alrighty. Oh, I should actually drink the coffee redeem. Thank you, thank you. And that's where my inventory gets full. Okay. Alright, let's take some of these to Gunther. Yeah, the coffee's okay. It's a little watered down, but it's not horrible. Alright, let's... Excuse me, let's see. Another warp totem. Ooh, a crystallarium. Cool. Did we turn that in yet? I don't know. Darn. Back home it is. Alright, let's put some of these things away. I need to make bigger chests. Do I seriously have no copper bars? Is that what you're telling me? I don't believe that. There's no way I'm that cringe. Alrighty, we're gonna put vegetables and fruit in this one and stuff, right? Okay. And then we're just gonna leave seeds in this one. We're just gonna transfer stuff over. No, not those. Okay, come on. Oh man, a sweet potato sounds really good, to be honest. Ah, hello Jessai. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. Alright, so seeds are gonna go up here and Miracle Grow. I'm gonna take the rest of these edible things, though. Right? And then we're gonna move those here. I think we'll sell those. And the tomatoes there. And then I want this to be green. And... I don't know the best way to move these things, but we're gonna try. Moving around the chest just a little bit. That's not a great idea. Because that tree's in the way. That's also not a great idea. Go in there. I don't know a smarter way to move these, so you'll have to forgive me. Ah, shoot. Okay. Okay. Let's deal with these, then work on a little better organization. That will hopefully make sense in a little bit. Because I'm trying to make it make sense to myself at the same time. Those should come with me, those should come with me. You two. This should be preserved stuff and like made foods, I think. Let's see. You. Organize. Good. Let's see. Where's my gem one? Okay. Chat, is there any point to the duck feathers other than them just being duck feathers? You had some sweet potato crackers with lunch again today. I had them with my lunch meat instead of bread. Ooh! I had a keto hamburger bun with my soup because I don't have any more bagels, but also because it had good protein. So... But I haven't... The last thing I ate was... very few hours ago. Okay, let's sell some of the things I pulled aside specifically for that purpose. Sure. Sure. I don't know if I need I don't know if I actually need to have the duck feathers for anything. Hi, where are you from? Me? I live in the western US. We'll put those back where they go. I can sell 4 copies. Yeah? And? Do we do anything special with the duck feathers? These can be better off somewhere else. This is a good, like, general purpose junk for now. Not the best idea, but it's something, right? I wish I could sell some of this, but you can't. Ah! You're from Indonesia. Very cool. Well, thank you for joining. I hope you're having a good night. Your English is... Well, I understand you, so you're doing great. Duck feathers. The duck feathers an animal product. So yeah, alright. But like, do I do anything with them? That's the big question. Let's see if I need to turn these in. Oh wait, I can just check, huh? Ah, that's exactly what I need to turn in. Fantastic. Ah, it's 15:39. Here it is 0:39 a.m. Hi, little guy. Sorry, little guy. I still need to make a fried egg and a truffle. Wait, which one has the summer thing? That's it, huh? I need a wall. Do I not have a walleye anywhere? I call hacks. I have to have one, right? So they're just a thing. You don't need them, so I should be okay to sell them? Wow, we did! Another sprinkler. Okay, cool. I need truffle oil or an apple. Orange, peach, pomegranate. I have none of these. I need 5-star melons, 5-star pumpkins, 5-star corn. Okay. So... I mean, I have the sewing machine, but I really don't care because I have mobs that give me cute stuff. So basically, just sell the duck feathers because it doesn't really matter for the way I've been playing, at least. Chat, I've forgotten this entire time to go check on the crab pots. If I already did the dye bundle... I must have, because this is the only ones I have. I have fish tank, pantry, and bulletin board. I need 3 apples, which I don't have. I need wine and a pomegranate, which again, I don't have. And I need to make a fried egg and get a truffle. I don't know where I do with truffle though, so... Bleh. Anyway, I don't want to get rid of the melons. I am gonna make a melon seed thing though, so that we just keep them on hand for future years. I can do the quality melons. I don't have enough corn. What was the other one? Yeah, and I don't have enough pumpkins. I do have the melons finally, though. So, we'll go back over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already turned it in, so it's okay. Thank you, movie. Let's see. All the way back, but it's okay. We're gonna put in these quality melons. Ah, I can't wait to play Final Fantasy Tactics because I'm gonna let chat totally backseat because I am not good at tactics. Like tactical games like that. So, I think it'll be fun to let chat help figure stuff out there. Hopefully, that means, you know, good engagement. Yeah. Yeah, I have the PS1 version. I need pumpkin seeds, and I'm gonna need corn seeds too. I wonder... Let's go see what Pierre has. If he's open, he is. Summer seeds are available. Corn. Sugar. I do need sugar for that cake recipe. Oil, vinegar. Oh. Dehydrator. I already have one. How do I get a truffle? That's what I don't know. Is how do I do a truffle to get truffle oil? Cause I need it for the community center and also the mayor needs it. So when Demetrius needs a pufferfish. So I think I have a pufferfish. I hope I don't have to get a new pufferfish, but let's take the pufferfish I have, give it to Demetrius, and see if that works. peach seeds or melon seeds. Oh, I have pumpkin seeds. Alright. These ones can grow in summer or fall. So I'm doing them now. Ooh, goat cheese. Let's do that then. Pufferfish. Don't I have? Huh? Where? I call hacks. I swear I had a pufferfish. Well... Isn't that something? We didn't water these. Whoops! Or this entire row? How negligent. Alright, we're gonna get them watered then. We're gonna go check on the mushrooms. Movie, can you check what I need to do to get a pufferfish? And then... I'm going to look into... What is? Oh. I'm gonna look into getting bait and checking on the crab pots finally. Thank you. You are the best Patty ever. Alright, so... Let's go to the beach. Beach? I don't know the lyrics to that song. Town. And then... I think I have more in here I need to take back home. I do. Emily usually cooks dinner, but she makes weird stuff like quinoa. I'll buy another ice cream just for the heck of it. Aww. Oh, the prismatic jelly! I was supposed to do that, but then I never did it. Oh well. I'm just gonna... You... Quinoa... I think I've had it in something, but I've never personally made it. It's supposedly really good for you, though. Fishing in the ocean during summer on sunny days between 1 and 4, I got soggy newspaper. Noon and 4. Iridium rod with a trap bobber. Iridium rod? Well, I have that. Oh shoot, he's not here. Cool. I think I have a trap bobber, but I wanted him here so I could buy bait. Ah, AI. Alright. Well... I'm gonna put this here, but I have no bait. And he's not in his shop, so... Tomorrow's gonna rain. for the sound of the ocean. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. I guess. Chat, how do you guys feel about white noise machines? You know, ones that just like replay the same sound over and 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 over again? I don't like them. They stress me out. It's too repetitive. I'm definitely not the type who wants a fan on all the time for sleeping because the noise makes me upset. Yeah, exactly. I can't sleep with noise much either. Even in the summer, sometimes my fan that I have to use will drive me nuts to the point that I would rather be kind of uncomfortably warm than deal with having that frickin' noise on. Now, if I remember right, 25 should be a good floor for the bugs, for bug meat. I am very probably wrong. Yeah. Yeah, right? I already have trouble sleeping. That would be even worse. Exactly. Ah, there's some bugs. Sorry, I got cold. I have to put my hoodie back on. Okay. Well, some bugs at least. Ooh, diggy thing. Ah! Yeah, that's what you get. Mwahaha. Cool. I don't usually trust myself to do the bombs, cause I have a tendency to accidentally get hurt. More bug meat? Good. Nothing important. Ooh! Okay, stuck by the rock, I suppose. A rice shoot? That's very random. But thanks, little guy. Ooh! Shoot. Get back here. There. I just need to get a bunch of bug meat. I will adjust the time while I'm here in the mines. Just because I really want to be able to get a decent amount of bug meat. And make enough. Right? What is rice shoots doing in the mines with a bug, right? It makes no sense. But yeah, so we're gonna mess around here in the mines. for a bit of a prolonged time. I want to get a good amount of the bug meat to make a lot of ooh, what is? Eh? Aw, thank you for the bits, movie. What is that? Eh? Well, whatever it was stuck. Thank you so much for the bits! Yay! Can you use the right tool for the job, Kiyomi? Come on. There we go. Ah, it's cringe when they don't have what I need. Bits for the best fatty. Yeah, let's freaking go. Let's see. Alright, let's head back up because I know the bugs are on certain floors a bit more. So, we're gonna start back on 20 and work down again. Ooh, a mushroom! It's like the evil red one, but cool. Ooh, a cave carrot. Alright, so... $11. Ooh. I love quartz. They're so pretty, chat. Pretty, what is it? Ooh, aquamarine. Of course it's pretty. It's my birthstone. Right? So pretty. Oh goodness. I just realized how messy it is to have my chat there. I'm gonna move you over there. That looks better. Sorry, YouTube chat. Ooh, pretty music. Right? Yee! To the other side of the screen. Come on. That totally could have had bug meat for me. Mwahaha. Explosions. Let's see. No other little bugs. Alright. Come on. There we go. There's a buggy. Ooh, geodes. That does give us 60. All of the moss is back at home, though. Oh, it gives us 70. 70's not bad. I'll go a little longer. Are there any bugs down here? Nope. Any bugs up here? Nope. Alright. Ooh. Right, I want a lot of bugs. Ooh, well, there's at least that. And none here either. How cringe. Ooh, a diamond. Diamonds are okay if you mine them yourself. There you go. I'm not really the type to want like a real diamond in real life, though. Knowing how they are usually extracted. What's your favorite kind of stone or gem, chat? Do you have a favorite? I'm good with my birthstone, or like a cubic zirconia is fine too. It's pretty. I don't need it to be like the real expensive thing. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Honestly, I don't know what I would do if I did have anything with a real diamond. I'd probably be too afraid to wear it, you know? Like, that's a little over the top expensive for me, so I think I'd feel really weird about it. Like, even if I have the money. You don't really have one, you just like pretty ones, right? Yeah, exactly. I don't care, as long as it's pretty. Well, I definitely don't want it to be like super duper expensive. Like, even if I suddenly became like a millionaire or something, I don't think I'd want that. I think having it be a decent quality metal, though, something that doesn't like tarnish or get really gross or anything, that would be the most important part. If I was to have something like that, you know? Whee! I've learned some new things about farming. 85. Wait. You saw at EV Games they have BFF necklaces. One necklace was Pikachu and the pair was Eevee. That's too cute! I love that. Alright, I think we're pretty good bug meat wise. Oop. Let's see. We've got 95 in the regular bait, so I think we're good to leave the mines. Let's get out of here. And then I have not, but when they came out, I bought Cadmia the Deluxe Eevee one. I wanted the Deluxe Pikachu one, but I couldn't really afford both, so... I should go to the beach. Yeah, I have a tendency to be a lot more able to buy things for other people. Then I'm able to buy them for myself, so... Yeah... I need to put some bait in my crab pots. That's what we're doing over here, chat. Cause they got left empty. A little. I should be nice to myself too, but I have a harder time with that. Let's put that there. And do a little night fishing. Alright, come on. I should have kept a warp totem with me to just warp on home, but it's a good thing I have a coffee at least. Yeah, you're very nice, movie. Alright. Okay, well, that ran out, so fine. Let's rush on home. Whee! Powered by coffee, just like in real life. And Trash Panda! Nothing. Ooh, never mind. There's someone. Aw, man, right? Yeah, I definitely hope so. You don't want this spill. You don't want coffee spilt all over you again, that's for sure. Hmm. Honestly, I don't know what else I can use the mill for, chat. I know. Well, yeah, I know it was an accident, but it was still concerning because your sweater could have been, you know, like, stained. Wow. Wow. Mm. So we got the bait. Ah. How do I get truffles? Do you know how to get truffles? Oh no, it was a really large area? I'm really glad it got out though. Let's see, how to get truffles, I see, I don't see, oh, give me a sec. Sorry, I'm trying to look it up. Oh my gods, I have 0 brain cells. Alright. It is rainy today. Welcome to KOCU5, your #1 source for weather, news, and entertainment. And now, the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's gonna be clear and sunny all day. Ah, you found it? Oh, yeah, absolutely, thank you. A big stretch. Mmm. Dig, drop, find. A pig needs to live in your deluxe barn. Darn. So I need a deluxe barn. I just dropped my keyboard on the floor. That's one of the downsides of a wireless keyboard. Yeah, I just accidentally knocked my keyboard down. Welcome back to Rick's Oracle. If you seek hidden knowledge of the future, well, you've come to the right place. The spirits are very displeased today. They will do their best to make your life difficult. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Item spotlight keg. The classic use of the keg is to make wine out of grapes, but did you know you can make wine out of any fruit? Yep, you can also make juice out of veggies. Gotcha. Well, I don't have to worry about any sort of watering today. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is either. That just might be AI. So I need to check a more trusted source. So, I don't just use coffee in the cake, right? Only torches. Steam community post. Oh, got you. Sorry. Let's go check on all of our babies. And our dino egg. So I need a deluxe barn. I need to look up what I need to have a deluxe farm. Barn? Deluxe barn? I know how to talk, really I do. Alright, well, it is a nice rainy day in Stardew. Ooh, there's spooky noises. Can I make wine? I'm making salmon berry wine, chat. That is awesome. Let's go. And I forgot to move these edible things and seeds over when I was doing my whole thing. with all the edible stuff here. Right? So, even these. Fruits and veggies. I wanted to put the fruits and veggies in here. That's what I'm trying to say. Wait, the rice is not... Yeah. And then plantable stuff goes here. We'll sell 3 of the maple syrup. A few... 1 cheese. We'll add that to it soon. Let's see. You. Fish. I guess I don't need those. Technically, I think I can sell any of the non-starred fish. And just keep the starred one. That'll give me not a lot of space, but some. Let's see. I think that's it. The lobster doesn't count because he's my only one. Oh, welcome back, Inochi. How are you doing? Yeah, cool Kyo with cool glasses. Thanks, movie. Where's my... Let's see. No. I don't know. There. I don't understand the point of the red mushrooms. I'm sure there is one. I just don't know what it is. We should check the mushrooms, though. Huh. I'm gonna sell these fish instead of just carrying them around at random. Because who knows what I'm doing? I don't. You, 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 you. Let's go back to the mushroom. That is not your mushroom. That is not your mushroom. Seriously, I don't know what to do with the red ones. Like, are they just gross? You just sell them? But I am gonna try out the morels because I know that's really good. These have basically another day. 6 days for the wine. I want it to be on the making of more seeds. I'm gonna try to make cabbage seeds. Will it? It will. Nope, it's making mixed seeds. Ugh. That is not what I want at all. Aw. Okay. I don't need to keep carrying around the crystallarium. You hear they're good for raising morals. Oop. 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 I love that thing. Both of those. Alright, what crystal do we want to have it make more of? How about one that can sell for a lot? Ooh. That's a 300. 200. Huh. It can't. Can it? If it can produce diamonds. It's gonna replicate diamonds for me, chat. Let us have these veggie puns. Indeed, let us. Right. I put the pufferfish in there. That's what I did with the pufferfish. And then he asked for one. Alright. Let's go look around. See how close I am for any of my taps. There we go. Maple syrup. Aha. See? I was pretty sure that some of these were close to ready. We'll also clean up some of all this excess trees. 'Cause I don't need that many. Aw, thanks, Movies. Kyo is always cool. But that tree pines for you. Oh, yeah, it does. Maybe it's time to branch out. Yeah, I think it is. Oops. It's Grandpa's shrine, completely surrounded by trees. Well, let's clean that up. Shh. He's not even dead. Doesn't he come back or something? I don't know. I haven't played long enough. Why does he have a shrine if he's not dead, though? Someday I'm gonna be cool enough that somebody will have a shrine to me. Actually, I don't know if that would be weird or cool. Nah, I think it'd be cool. Let's do this one, because I never remember that place is there with all these trees in the way. Oh no. Well, that one has a tapper on it, so we'll leave that one. And then... oh goodness, it's already so late in our day. Right? Wouldn't it be super cool? Have like figures and merch and make a Kiyomi Okada shrine? Yeah, I don't know. My grandparents and their talkie. Yeah, I have little cubby shrines to all of our departed animals. Each of them have their own little cubby shrine. Let's see. I don't really need some of this, but I kind of feel compelled to keep certain things. 'Cause you never know, right? You know what? Let's just shove this in this free spot And it's in that free spot. And now we have some radish seeds. Which is cool, cause next summer we'll have radish seeds. What else? What else should I make seeds for? Let's see if that'll work. I don't know. It does not. Can I make grape seeds? Let's see. A grape starter? Hey, I will go for that. I guess I have a Love Life shrine. Yeah, you do. Same here. We have their ashes. Yep, same. Ashes, favorite toys, little treats. For the former bird, I have some feathers. We have fur. Yeah. Although the only Love Life figures are the ones in their swimsuits. I need to get them some new ones. Thanks, Bandai, for making sure the first ones you brought over were the swimsuit ones. Oh, cool! Look at that! Neat. I can plant them in the fall! Oh, let's go. I'm gonna do another one. Yeah, I mean... How could I not, you know? What else could I grow seeds of? I only have a single broccoli, though. Right, they have so many cool Love Live outfits. Why does it have to be the swimsuits? Like, yeah, the swimsuits are fine, but they had so cool, like, music video and performance outfits. Like, why swimsuits? Of all the really cool stuff. I mean, I'm not one to talk. I only have the one Nozomi figure because I wanted in a giveaway. Let's go check on our crab pots. Riverfish has grown ectoplasm. I don't know. Yeah, their swimsuit ones, they were pretty boring, weren't they? Ooh! Well, one broken CD at least. Let's see if he's in there. Maybe there's better bait I can buy than what we have, cause you are here. That is deluxe. Oh, sturgeon bait, crab pot. That's it, huh? Cringe. Fish smoker. Oh. YOLO. A Rena figure. Ah. I'm pretty sure I have everything I need to make that fish smoker, so when we get back home, I'm definitely gonna check on that chat. Well... Fine, I guess I'm still not ready for whatever old amulet this old fart has. Alright, let's go. He's probably closed, right? He closes at 4? Fine. I'm really bad at keeping up with the times everyone closes. Oh, cute! I haven't kept up with it to know the newer characters, so I will have to check that out. It gave me 3! Awesome. I think that's good. Let's see, what other one? Can I do a carrot seed, or is it gonna backfire? Yes, let's go. Alright. Where are... 1, 2, 3. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah. We have a fish smoker chat. Let's go! Can I smoke oysters? Oh, with coal I can. Oh. Nice! Carrots! Cool. Alright. Where's my coal? I don't know how many I need, but I can smoke oysters. That is fantastic. Right. The seeds are good. Making seeds is really good. I don't know if this will let me make a rice shoot. You cannot put rice in there. Thank you for the coffee, Redeem. I have been forgetting to drink anything, so... You know, I'm not sure if I've tried smoke oysters, so... I wonder if I would like that. Can I make a leek seed? No. mm, can I make a yam seed? I can. I don't know about... You usually eat oysters raw, though, right? I don't know about that. If I empty them, does that get rid of them? If you empty a pond in Stardew, what happens? They're deleted. Oh, they just get removed. You don't get to keep them. I can fish them out, maybe? Oh. So what do you do? If I fish one out, will it become mine and I can give it to him? Okay. Alright, so... okay. Alright. Alright. So now the pond has 4, and I can give one to Demetrius. Nice! Oh my god. Cool. Those take 10 days in the fall. Oh, chat, we're gonna grow some cool stuff. What? The smoke moves. Okay. Okay. I want to do another yam seed, and then let's go find Demetrius. Where is he? He's at home. It's late, but let's see if I can catch him. Ooh, a grape! Perfection! Foraging grapes is awesome because now I can make grape seeds. Ah, shoot. I don't think I'm close enough with him. Ooh! There you are. This specimen looks perfect. I'm going to get on it on ice straight away. Ooh, 1,000! Well... enjoy the farmed pufferfish. Neat. That was awesome. Would you like this? Cool. Smoked fish. The whole fish. Smoked to perfection. Yay! I haven't given him produce. Oops. Well, I'm pretty good friends with him, more than anyone else. Yay, foraging. I love foraging. at him. Oh, well, fine. I scared him away. Alright, chat. After I finish up this Stardew day, I think I'm gonna have to be done. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning, so I am getting pretty tired. Ooh, a ruby! I didn't want to scare the poor Foggy. Aw, thank you. I know it's also really late/early for you, so I appreciate that you stick around so much for me. Cool. Oop. Not what I needed to do in the slightest. Cool. Some awesome seeds. That can also be in there. Can I? Smoke the clam. That is the coolest. Aw. Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna get off stream, and then I'm gonna eat a dinner, and then relax a bit before I head to bed. Yeah, dinner at 2 a.m. I am such a smart girl. Sorry about that. I was checking something. Oh. Alright, we have all that. That pine tar is later. Hi, buddy. Nothing to complain about. They're so cute, though. That's true. I usually try to eat before stream, and I did have a tiny snack before, but I should have had a little something more substantial. You know what? I'm gonna go do a little fishing, I think. Ooh, actually, it looks like I should do some foraging. I haven't really gone around much to do foraging lately. But we did find some other things, so that kind of lends me to believe that I should probably be looking for more foraged stuff. Let's see. I hope so. I just don't know what. Look at that. I would have missed that entirely. I will have to check what's needed to have a deluxe barn. Ooh! So that I can get pigs to do the truffle thing. Ooh! I love foraging. I know it's just walking around and grabbing stuff and going, ooh, but I enjoy that. I should have got myself ramen earlier at the ramen shop. Cringe. Right, the foraging is fun and relaxing. That's one of the best aspects of the game, is the fun and relaxing bits. Alright, now a tiny bit of night fishing to end out our day. Are you able to see if anyone is on that we could potentially raid out to for when I'm done here? Come on, that was cringe. I deserve better than algae as my first thing, darn it. Can't wait to play Pokopia when it comes out. Apparently the story is long, 40 hours, but you can keep playing afterwards. Ah, awesome! Wow. Alright, I'm just getting algae here, so, no. I don't want that. Let's try here. I like how comically large, ooh, the, hook is. It's so big. Ooh. I'm gonna make some steamed fish, smoked fish with some of the fish that we have. Not today, obviously, but soon. Ooh, a record. Alrighty, let's see. And another bream. I've never tried bream, I don't think. I'm assuming you can eat bream, right? I don't know. Oops! Midnight in game. Pretty good indication that I should run on home. Alrighty, let's go. Ooh, smoked clam. And some grape starters. Alright, let's do... Ooh. Let's smoke one of the shads. Cool. That's cool. I love having a smoker. That is neat. I look forward to selling those. Hehehe. Okay. Cool. Do I not have those? Oh. Do I not have any brief? There you are. Cool. Cooked food. Or preserved stuff. I don't know. It's fine. Whatever. Ah, Shio Tamashi. Ah, alright. Looks like Shio it is. Can I do? No. Can I do? I can! Oh no, it's just summer seeds. Darn. Very well. Oh. Still like 4 days for the diamonds, but it's fine. Alrighty, chat. Let's, finish putting things away. And that should be good. Oops. Alright. Toss you in there. Summer seeds. So very vague. An assortment of wild summer seeds. Well, that's not helpful. Ah, that's okay. Yeah. Oops. 1:20 in the morning in game. We're gonna pass out and pay the penalty. We don't need that. Alrighty, chat. Well, we're gonna do that. And then let's put you all right over here. Alrighty, chat. Let me take care of setting up a redirect really fast over here on YouTube. Looks like I don't much need to on purple site, which is fine. Thank you for being here, movie. Night night. Alrighty, here we go. Alright. Shio Tamashi is still playing Landfall is Here. So we're gonna go ahead and do a hashtag dazzling raid over into Shio Tamashi here as soon as our stream is over. Alrighty, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much to my chatters. Thank you so much to my lurkers. And of course, thank you so much to my VOD gang. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting that like and subscribe button or follow button if you're on Twitch. And if you want, you can become a member or subscriber, depending on if you're on YouTube or Twitch. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow night. Please make sure you eat yummy food, drink yummy drinks and water. Stay hydrated, get some good sleep. Oyasumi, and I'll see you next time. Ja ne. Bye-bye. Of course, I want to take a quick moment to say thank you so much to my super starling, the movie man, and our radiant songbirds, Vocal, Mr. Shoujo, and Plague Bunny. And of course, thank you to all of you members on Twitch as well, and the Glimmering Hatchlings, and the, the Shiny Fledgling as well. So yes, thank you all so much. I'll let you watch this little thank you screen before we end and raid on over into Shio Tamashi on YouTube. Bye 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 bye! Oyasumi! じゃあね